I mean, I might take a couple, a little more on the side, just
No, I
people
mean like
online and shit like that.
you have to put it up at work.
I don't want to do that.
No, never.
All right, what's up, kids? We're about 15 minutes away from kickoff, so to speak. We're playing race to 25, win by two, 8-ball BCA rules. Ball in hand off the break. There's not much else you need to know. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm going to restart Facebook. Hold on. You want information?
One now they could use to make them out. You stick that to contact the end guy. No bullshit where the play stick on the table.
All right, sorry about that. I restarted. Check us out on YouTube, on the Billiardnet channel, and on Facebook.
Get those straight. Right here. With my hand. First of all, quarter quick right. And say a little less than leading stroke. So get the ball there. You look at the ball and never miss. Right.
If you're in the area, guys, come down and watch the match. Appreciate some people coming down.
Mike, you can't be teaching the competition how to make shots. I use that against.
I don't know if any of these guys want any more action, but I will take 50s or 100s on Maki if you like Wade. Oh, we got Mikey in the house. We got Mike Gully come to watch. The twins are here. John Dolabach. Got 10,000 in the middle. If you want any on Wade, I'll take the little pieces. I didn't bet all of it, trust me. You know, the name pool came from people going in and pooling their money together to put it in for a battle. And that's what we're doing here today. What I think the guys for the game coming down, obviously I hope my side wins. Like we do, we make action. We definitely lose our share of matches. I think we're competing with Federer and Kachi right now, so it's going to be tough to get a lot of viewers over here. But do me a favor and hit that share button. I have shared it a bunch of places, but Central PA, not sure about all those different groups. Facebook acts crazy, man. I tagged you, Wade, if you want to share it for me. All right, guys, if you like Wade on the side with me, just send me a message. About to get started, and few minutes here. We said 3 o'clock. Race to 25. Win by 2. BCA rules. Winner breaks, obviously. Definitely one of the bigger sets John has played. Hold on. Yeah. What's that? Who's that? Well, they bet everything in the middle. How much is in the middle? 10,000. I mean, there's nothing more available. He does. Huh? He's given up some, like, I don't know what Booker's got. I don't know what Booker's doing, but supposedly John Dolabach gave, he has $100 for Booker. He's got to talk to Tiny about it. One of the twins got up. Still say go with it. I mean, whatever Tiny wants to give up, he's probably. Day one, they open, no smoke. And you got 400. Roll around, twos and threes. I'm 8 players. Yeah, who else wants it? They retired. What they were doing. Now you can't survive on this story. One ball now. Has been touched too. By nature, I'm a safety player, so you would think I would play that. I can't focus that for that period of time. Like you play 8 ball, 5 ball. You might get in a tournament and back in 8 ball. But then, you're moving on. It's fast paced. I share it. I slow pace. I get. Oh, okay. So then I start shooting shots that I shouldn't shoot. Yeah, no, I mean, I mentioned it if you're around. Say he's here. He's in the building. Yeah, he's in the building. Might say something like, I want to ask you. I know you love this. You see the difference of how that you see a difference. Safety. You understand? That's like total off. That's why I'm going to beat him. You're very Mester. Yeah. Like you see a shot and you're like, well, I can make that shot, but it's better if I just play safe here. And it works out. Right. You know what I mean? But you gotta have that patience. He's not. I am. Not so maybe falling to what I'm trying to do. No, yeah, I mean, no, you go back there. There. Safety, head nuts. You're in trouble. It's like the guy you played last night. The only game he was gonna win. I like the way you play one pocket. Right, the six. where he got to the table and it was open. That was it. He had 3 balls to run up. That's the only game he's legitimately supposed to win. Right.
But what happened to him is he got to see play the first time I beat him. And I got, he's a veteran. He's dead. No. Just you run the ball in. See, promise you through.
Jason's view is he wants to run people off that.
No. Do it both ways like I did it. I run you over with safe and just give you no chance. You just got a chance. And they remember that.
He plays good.
When you play all offense, man, you got a guy who's just you don't play defense, you're that because you don't know how to play defense. You're not looking for I'm looking for before I look at the offense.
Yeah, that's like so much play. All right, it's game time. Cue the music. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Any of you guys want I'm gonna touch with my hair. All right. I think
Okay. You guys got one in the car? I had 3 or 4 of them. I left them in all the pool rooms I done games with. All right, let's go, guys. If you like Wade, I'll take little bets. It is a race to 25, 8 ball, win by 2, BCA rules. We got 10,000 in the middle directly here. The money is posted. Looks like Wade won the flip. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Let's get it on. Steel City Bill's here. He's going to come join me in a minute. These guys matched up in the tournament last night. John ended up winning in the tournament. Wade's had a little more time to prepare. We appreciate the game. Wade is the proprietor of the Central PA Bar Box Tournament. So if you're in PA, you know who he is. We're live on YouTube on the Billiardnet channel. Hopefully the bandwidth sustains. So far, so good. I'm also on the Billiardnet.tv, the website. Very nice diamond table. It's not even that old. It racks really nice. The head ball stays right on the spot clean. Balls are flush. So yeah, there's a whole crew of guys here. Tim Tana, Tyler Henninger, Seth Harris, and this guy Rob Cole, who's originally from New York. Mikey's here. Steel City Bill. Willie Fields is here. Randy from Morgantown is here. Mike Gully from Clarksburg is here. Good guys here. John Dolabon. There would be a few more guys here, but they're playing like APA qualifier. Uh, so Wade on Fargo is 6'10", and Maki just went up 2 points. Good hit. Maki just went up 2 points. He's a 6'14". I don't even know where he went up from because the only tournament he played in was this one, and I don't think it was reported to Fargo. Oh, for the TV, it's 45, but it's. Oh, okay. Yeah, I turned it on for him. So I made a little funny post because we went to IHOP. Uh, John's like, I never been to IHOP. I was like, oh, it's pretty good. There's some pretty good variety of food there and stuff. It don't matter what the variety is. He's gonna get almost the same thing every time. But the funny thing is I'm like, John, what are you doing? He's like, I'm eating my banana. I said, they're gonna throw us out, John. You didn't buy that here. He's like, I'm gonna do what I want. I'm the president. Nobody said nothing to him, but like they could, I mean, you're like, I brought a banana in my pocket, ma'am, but I'm gonna order a bacon omelet, but I'm gonna eat this banana. I got it at Sheets. That's just funny. Let's see about this 12 ball here. That's a little suspect. Probably gonna have to spin into the 6. Oh, it was clean. If anybody likes Wade, like I said, I'll take 50s or hundreds just on the side. Everyone here that is bet in the middle in a corporation, so they're probably not going to bet anymore. That's a little long, John. Hmm. Now you got bad on that ball. Just have to kick it in here. It's nice to win the first game, but I'm not so sure now. — 15 on the side. Look at this shot. Very close. Ain't nobody over in Central PA wants to bet. I'm curious. I mean, I know we're not getting too many people to watch because they're watching Kachi and Federer. Oh, Shane Jackson. Okay, you're good, Action Jackson. We'll do our little PayPal thing. Well, it's kind of a 50-yard line position a little bit. Plenty of speed. Get you back up for the three, though. Ooh, wow. This is a standard pro cut diamond. Well, we can see right now it's going to be a pretty competitive match until somebody just decides to not miss. Both players have made some mistakes, missed. John gets the first game. You know, Wade's not even really known to be an action player that I know of, but they've been talking about this game for a while. We were supposed to play this game last year. I mean, like right after Buffalo played Tyler Henninger, they were talking about something. Brandon Roberts is in the house. Bunch of guys are they're not even watching the game. They're just over here talking. I'll bring my own banana. I'll do what I want. And whatever you do, don't give me any white cheese sauce. I'm like, John, that's probably what makes it really good here. You know, it's just on a guy whipping together a bacon omelet. I can do that for you. I can't put the white cheese sauce on for you. No, I don't want that. We're at Bugs Billiards, beautiful room. It's only been around about a month and a half. We do have an open 9-ball tournament next week, $120 entry. I don't know if I'll be here. There's a chance of it, but I know I'm concentrating on getting ready to go to Kansas for the Shooters Olathe tournament. That's in 2 weeks. Lots of top players will be there. The return of Gabe Owen, Skylar Woodward, Danny Harriman. Those guys haven't played in a long time. All right, John breaks dry. I did practice the break with John a little bit, and I racked the balls up. I said, let's practice a break, John, just a little bit. I was happy that he wanted to. Normally, he'll just like, I don't need, nah, don't need to do all that. I'm ready. I'm practicing in my mind. What's up, Mike Cease? Ooh, well, let's see. I don't know if that's going to cost him too bad here because you got the 13 tied up, you got the 14 and the 15, 14 points to the hole. But John's had his moments of breaking tables out, that's for sure. The 9 is kind of funny. Obviously, the 11 is pretty easy, but can he make the 13? Yeah, he was. Well, I can't tell him. Did he call it? Yeah, it wasn't open. Oh, it wasn't open. He's gonna try to follow this ball in. Nope. Well, it's up to Wade to see if he can break the 3-0. Action Jackson, are you watching at the studio? You're sweet. Actually, you probably do time back and forth because I think you said your shop was actually at the house. It'd be nice if you could have everything in one place, really. Us players swapping an inning here. Yeah, you can put them on. I think Mike Gully do a nice job adding some commentary. You good?
I think so.
Yeah. All right, so I got Mike Gully coming to visit us from the Morgantown area. Rodney wanted to be here, but he's playing doubles tournament with Eddie Brooks and DeLigro. Doesn't get out here, it'll be really surprising.
Yeah, make the 3 and then come off the rail first for the 7 and shoot the 8 in the same pocket.
Did Federer win the world championship yet?
I didn't see it.
That's probably what we're competing with now.
I mean, a little
Stream wise,
short.
actually. I mean,
Wow, you hit that bad.
yeah, he came up short. Still got to look on the side. He's got no choice but to shoot it. There you go. 1-1, race to 25, guys. Oh, it's 9-6 better. What is it, a race to 11? Or did they increase the race for the finals? Do you know, Mike?
I don't know.
That's going to pay a lot.
Who's he playing?
Kachi?
Who beat Shane?
Oh, I don't know. It was a while ago.
Yeah, I felt bad for him. He was at the VNEA all last week, and then he was doing
Right.
challenge matches, and then had to rush to the airport to get on his plane. And he missed Buffaloes and everything. He said he'll never do it again. He said he'll play at Buffaloes from now on. Just too much money.
Chip Klein, what's up, buddy? Thanks for visiting. He says, you guys can watch the World Championship later. This is history being made right here. Is this because you've never seen Wade in a big set? I mean, if he doesn't carry around a personal streamer, I don't know what he's gambling. I don't know him to be an exceptional, prolific action player. That doesn't mean he's not playing sets, around his area that nobody knows about. But he wanted to play. What's up, Dunbar? Thanks for visiting. There's five guys here that I'm sure would say tails.
Or lag.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, Mike, I can't see why people would flip if you play winter breaks. It's too much of an advantage. I wanna win a lag and break. I don't want to just flip and be 50-50.
At a high level,
Yeah.
it probably can make 5% of a difference in a set if a guy breaks and runs a couple or something.
Or you put a six pack on a guy.
Well, yeah, for sure. I think Maki seems the nine.
I'm not playing that, Mike. I'm
No.
playing the cue ball off the 11 and snookering
Oh,
him in behind the
put him
14.
on the four. Okay,
Yeah.
I see it. It's all about speed.
Yeah, John's got that touch. I don't know that he can see all the nine. I can't tell from here. I think he could play the nine off the 13 on the side, but I like coming off the 11 better. He could have got
Jam
ball in
him up
hand.
more, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is a PA battle, actually. Mackey's originally born in Menneson, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, if he comes off the 11 and leaves him behind the nine where he can't hit the seven, but he's got it, forces him to break those balls up down there.
That's not good enough to hide from John, not from that position. But John's still got to break the 10 out. How's it going? What, you in Steel City Bill, Gamelin? Does he try the 14 now to get the break? I mean, he's good. He's a good player to find balls and breakouts. I mean,
Well, he's got the
I
12
think that's
too.
what he's doing.
Yeah, he's got two ways to make this ball. And it worked.
I don't know if
Yeah, 10 goes off the rail off the four. But again, you know me, I'm going to snoop. I'm going to come off that 12 and bury him in against the 4 and the 10, Mike. You see it? Just slide off the 14. I mean, the 12 ball, come in behind the 4 and the 10.
right over here. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not bad.
But if the 10 goes, then I'm shooting this shot here that he's shooting now.
He might even try to break the 10 with the 12 if he gets the angle for it.
He's got it. Just follow this up. But the 10 may go. Can you see it from where you are? 10 go?
You know, I mean, it's real suspect.
Yeah, I think he can slow roll it in there. Yeah, he can come right in against the 3.
Well, he'll try it, that's for sure.
Just gotta hope he doesn't hide himself for the 8. I think it goes. Nope. Hit it too full. I don't understand this. I think I'm going 1-7-3-4.
What is he doing? Cutting the four?
Might be playing safe.
I mean, it's tough to get that ball to sit on the rail
Yeah.
and obscure you from the cue ball.
You shoot the one on the side, and he's playing safe. John can kick his ball in unless he buries him behind the seven. And he could scratch.
Hmm.
This is a Rodney Wolf shot here. Rodney make his shot 70% of the time.
Cut it?
No, hitting that left short rail over there and kicking that 10 in. I've seen him do it a million times.
Did he call safe?
Yeah,
Okay.
get up. Now he's got to go.
Yeah, he's got to shoot the four, which is close, but I think he's okay. He can't rub on the three, though.
Unless he tries to draw off the four and make the 10 and hide him on the eight, but he's not.
Nice shot.
Proper speed there, it don't go.
Oh, we got a lot of people watching on YouTube. What's up, YouTube? I made a slight adjustment, so the stream should run a bit better than usual.
That could have been better. I guess it goes by the eight, Mike.
All right, it's 2-1. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me, it's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Back in action here at Bugs Billiards in Uniontown, Pennsylvania. This is a great spot. It's only been open about a month and a half. Got 12 diamond tables, all brand new perimeter lights. This is table one.
Yeah, I was making a comment like on that last game. I thought that Maki should have tried to kick that ball in because playing a safety back with him having four balls on the table, he was never going to get back to the table, or at
If
least
he
have a
got
shot.
frozen on the floor, it might have been a little bit different, but
Yeah.
Well, I think what we should do is have Seth take his shirt off and have a number board and walk around the table every time with the score.
that'd be great. It'd be entertaining.
I'll treat it like a UFO sighting. I saw something, but I wasn't quite sure. I said I'd treat it like a UFO sighting. Saw something, but I wasn't quite sure what it was. Little tap on the 6 ball here, and he's out. 6 or the 10, Mike.
We still got the 3.
3 goes.
Yeah, but when's he going to get to it?
Well, depends on what happens here. If he gets on the right side of the 6, he can play the 6 in the side and then get on the 3. Just depends on. He can get on the 3 right now.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yep.
shoot the 3 now. I don't think he sees it.
Well,
He can't get much better.
he's choosing something else here. Play the 5. I mean, sometimes there's methods to his madness. I
I
promise you
understand.
that. And
Yeah,
he sees things different ways.
I don't think he even looked down at the 3 though. He's got to stay on that side of the 7. Come over for the 3. This speed's got to be perfect, or he's got to spin it enough to get into the 15. That'll work.
Wow.
Now, what do you do here, Mike? Do you try to slow roll it, or do you go down and back to get on the 8? Because these tables are pretty fast.
He'll probably try to control it. I don't think he's going to try to let it out really. I mean, he's got a pretty good idea of
Yeah, but
controlling the
with that
stroke.
angle though, he could get back on the wrong side of the 8.
I think he's trying to turn it 2 rails.
It might not be too bad. Oh, I think it's dead off the 12.
I mean, if it is, he'll know it. That's his favorite shot.
Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. He was pretty steep on that angle. He could cut the straight in too. I like playing it off the 12.
He likes to shot the carom shots.
You just got to hit it just a touch fuller. That's it, John. Just hit it. It goes. Just a touch of low. And just hit it. Oh, he threw it too much. Wow.
Almost had it, John. Well, let's see if Wade can get out here. I mean, everything's available. I mean, I always look at this like 2 different ways. When I come into it, I'm scared because I'm like, well, if I miss, he's going to make the 8. But most good players are like, well, this is fabulous because everything's open. I can see
It's
everything.
10, 13, 15.
Different way to look at it.
I see 10, 13, 15. Come to the middle of the table. Shoot your 11. It's over.
What's up, Hooked Clothing, California? Thanks for visiting. I mean, he should be fine, obviously. Everything's in the open. He doesn't have to work too hard.
Now, honestly, though, John's supposed to be up 3-0.
Yeah.
He shoots that 3 ball earlier in the run out. Number one, I told you he should have shot it. Get that trouble ball out of the way early.
True, because then he wouldn't have to worry about getting over there for the 8 like that.
Right.
3-1.
Three to one. Race to 25. 10 grand in the middle. That's a nice break. Should have got out there. It's a good save, though.
Yeah. Oh, serious. Yes. Yes. I don't know who it was. Act like you. I had James Mike That was fun. Hey, it worked out though. Let's put that $5 grand. Yes. Yep. Maki won that.
Yep, thank you. He goes to the bathroom. You never know how long it's going to be. When he goes to the bathroom,
Yeah.
it'll be 10 minutes. I mean, if you want to share it, just go to my page and hit the share icon
On Facebook?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it on Facebook.
Billiardnet.
Yeah, I got that on Facebook.
All right, guys, we're back in action after a small break. Maki ended up with a shot on the 8. I thought he was going to get hooked. Pretty good break. Mikey's playing Rob Pole for 500 bar table 8 ball. He's got the breakout here with the 13 running into the 15. Well, as long as he didn't block the pocket for the 9, he can probably figure it out. Gully will be back, I'm sure. Everyone's watching that. We've got about 50 viewers on this so far. Ooh, that's touchy. Does he have the 12? That's about all he's got. He just blocked the pocket with for the 15. It's not so good. Well, it's a valiant effort, John, but it's not going to get it done. But I wouldn't mess with that 15 ball. I'd leave a 6 there. I just try to get a hit on this ball, this 14. I don't think that ball's going to go past the 6 or behind it. Good hit, John. So Wade's got a lot of work, but he's really only got one problem area, and that's the 6 ball. Interested to see how he addresses that. Figure you'd try to take a swing at it before you get to the one. I mean, you'd have to get on a really good angle and draw into the six off the one. Might be able to do it here actually, but the other option is to possibly make the four off the 15, clear the pocket. You might call safe. All right, Joe. Put you in another defensive position. That was a smart shot, setting it up for a possible breakout with the four to the corner, getting on the right side. Good hit. Mackey's betting on Wade not getting out here because that ball's open now. Well, that makes it a little interesting. He's got a tough shot on the three, so he's gonna duck. Well, it's not bad. I don't know if John sees a bank here. Six might be in the way now. Honestly, if you come off the edge of this 15 and don't let him see the three, he's going for a tough cut shot. This is pretty advanced Mackey style, but he's got the three ball to go. Little help. I don't think he's making it otherwise. But that was pretty good, John. Just so happened to be that's where the ball was. We still got to make another one. Another tough shot. This one's not as difficult. Mm. Trying to come two rails back over. Wow, he came pretty far. I mean, obviously, it's still relatively straight in, but it's got some distance. And he finds a hole. That's a few games John had opportunities in. But there's no runaways. 4-2 Wade. Race at 25. Win by 2. Wade's on a potty break.
And also those little purple rings. Nice addition. Of course, as always, this is a one of one. So if you like it, you better hit me up. Thank you. Here is the other unique piece that was in this style. I think this was the first one that the builder experimented on with this process. So we have a full section on the butt, a couple colored rings here, a textured wrap, and then we have the whole forearm casted in the resin. And this is the only one of this style I got that's of this resin. People will talk about this cue, I'll tell you that. I don't know what it is, but I've had so many people ask me about this cue, but nobody's pulled the trigger yet. Somebody pulled the trigger.
Double potty break. All right, so Mackey's playing solids after a dry break, and he misses it in the side pocket. Wonder if he's gonna try to get that now. Gotta get it out of there. Rattler. I mean, if any shots he's missed, he's pretty much rattled them. Like barely missed balls. Gotta take advantage of this, John. Don't let it get to be too much of a separation here. I mean, I don't even think John's comfortable yet. He hasn't had favorable tables. Maybe he should have not tried to get out a couple times, but got the 6 in the side or the 5. I would think he's gonna make that ball. Hide him behind the balls. Well, that's pretty smart. I can't see much. Unless he sees the window on the 11, that would be rare. Maybe he does. He did. Rarely seen the window. That's crazy. It's a that's tough back cut. It's a little bit of a back cut. Oh, nice shot on the 5 at Karam. Oh, that's another one John gave away. 5-2, race to 25.
Shoot position. You don't get much easier position to shoot than what I had there. I could overhit it and no problem. I got under. I've got a little more attention over here. Yeah. Yeah. After Billy Goats. Too far. Yeah, play 3-5. Huh? Play 3 dollars. I don't think it's to go, man. I have played that way now, but not. That was 20 years ago.
$12.9 Fetter. 5-2 Wade here. Good hit. Bad hit. That A ball ain't going nowhere, but then again, no strike throw. Maki 66. Anywhere on that left side is good, as long as you're not in the hole. Great shot. 6-2. I don't think it'll be 10-2, but John's going to get favorable rolls, and ball's been laying kind of funny sometimes.
Ball down.
Yeah, 14 ball. Crazy cluster break. Well, I would say solids look pretty good. I could see John getting out playing solids here. I would think he starts with a 3 ball. You're not going to jack up and play a 1.
There.
Probably bottom left with the 5. Oh, he's coming up. I see. Through the little window. 1-7. Then depends where the cue ball is. Uniontown, Pennsylvania, at Bugs Billiards, 24/7 pool room. State of the art with all brand new diamond tables and perimeter lighting. 10 bar tables, 2 9-footers. I'm thinking he probably wanted the cue ball maybe an inch higher, but he should be okay. He might even run into these balls going the way he plays, but all right, we need a good run out here for John's confidence. I'll give you a little tour of the room with the camera. Nice job. 6-3. I can get any table in this room actually, to some degree. Calvarisi has entered this room. There you go. Lovely place. 24/7. Ain't nobody gonna tell you gotta go home. You're in the middle of a set. Second ball break. Get out of there. He's probably gonna have to play the 9, play stripes. I guess either one aren't too bad. I'm not seeing a problem regardless. From here, definitely playing a 9 ball. But if it wasn't pinned in there, the solid would be pretty reasonable. Everything goes. I think, I mean, do you play the 15 now? I think it's not really a problem, but I think you gotta think about the 12. Yeah, Federer's in the finals with Kachi. They're both rich now. Let you guys know there's a 9-ball tournament next weekend. It's a $120 entry. I'm not sure if I'll be here, but there's some pretty good names. It's open tournament. Probably depends on different events going on. Yeah, so John decides to play the 15 inside. Probably to play the 13 and play the 12. So just barely roll up with this ball or draw. Okay, well, he's got a better view on the 12 now. I think he's going to play like kind of around the horn, like play the 12, come down, play the 10, then come back, play the 14, the 11, and the 8. Well, we'll see what he does. He's taking a real good look at his tip. He's very meticulous with his tip. I mean, he'll stare at it. See, that's one thing. He's coming like around the horn here on the left side between the 4 and the 8 to see the 14. Nice and easy shot, really. That cue ball go, it's scary. Wow. It's scary. I thought it was going to stay up for a second. That would have been a nice break and run. Obviously, John did all the work. All he's got to do is put him in the hole. Not bad. Great speed. Like I said, Maki did all the work, and now it's 7-3. I mean, Maki had a pretty good out, just hit it just a hair too hard. Nobody. Well, if John doesn't play solids, I'd be real surprised. But that 8 ball, I mean, actually, either one, I guess, but unless you're going to break the 10 and the 12 with the 13 right now, if you like stripes. Like I thought he was going to pick solids. There you go with the 8 ball. Although that ain't so good. I mean, you got a Q on the 7. Really isn't too bad because it's between those 2 balls. And it's bad enough. Missed it. I like Rocket Man multi-ball. That one's hard to get though. It's an Elton John pinball machine. It is the greatest machine almost ever made. Interesting. My dream is to save up 15,000, get a house. Well, actually, got to get the house first because I don't want to put no pinball machine in a one-bedroom apartment. So those are my life goals: get a house, move out of my apartment, get a pinball machine, and upload all my videos to YouTube over the course of my life. That one alone is probably going to be the longest and most important task. So everyone will get to see my videos even when I'm gone. I got 12 terabytes of video. You should see the Elton John pinball machine. It's brand new. It's incredible. Oh, you seen it on my page? Yeah, it's amazing. Long shot for John in the two. He can make this though. He can steal this game. I mean, John was supposed to win, and he misses, and then Wade misses, and now John's back. That's a nice shot. That's a good shot. That's a good shot, sir. That one looks a little close, but he said the old man made a shot. It was straight. It was long and straight in. Maki will steal this game back. I mean, Mackey's really given up a few games here.
It's about Mikey's game? What's the score? Screw there. What are they racing to? Are you leaving?
Three.
We got somewhere to go.
I did. I was wrong.
Mikey's the lead? Oh, the other guy? I would have bet 100 on Mikey, but there's too much shit going on. John's just not getting out. It's supposed to. Yes.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you. Hey guys, just a quick addendum here to Let's Get Streaming TV. We just added the Billiard TV network, and it's located under U.S. Sports on your TV side of our streaming sponsor. So not only do you get the 30-day free evaluation, but you also get Billiard TV. So you got to check it out. Send me a message.
And nobody else is going to be able to ask about it. So that's how that works. It's a one of one, get it, and then it's gone. All right, here's one that really stands out that was not made with my materials, unless maybe some of it was, but maybe that's why I picked it out. But I really like this cue. I mean, this is a real special one. You've got multiple segments of casted resin in the burl dyed. You've got rings. You've got this whole crazy centerpiece here with all this wood figuring. Impregnated burl, ebony, and spalted maple. So the spalted maple's like in there, here, and in the diamond. And then you got these fine points that are actually really sharp. And this one comes with a black 4.
Well, he made a few on that one. Let's see what he chooses to play. I mean, he made 3, I think. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's 3. I think he likes solids. If you like stripes, you'd take the 14, but so the 4-3 combo isn't so bad. It's kind of funny, but he might try to make a strong move here. You know, the 3 might go past the 4 in the corner. The camera doesn't really tell you everything. Wow. That's a little wild. I think you just duck off here. Why not hit the 3 in the face? Get the 4 to the rail, keep the cue behind the 3 and 9. That's the shot. Ever heard it here first? Obviously, a couple kicking type options here, but I would think John gets back to the table. I was going to tie up John's 4 ball. Gets ball in hand, lets him see whatever he wants. I'm assuming he's going to take the 3. But the 8 still something to think about. I mean, there's a shot here, like put the cue straight behind the 3, hit the cue to the 3, try to freeze the cue in the center of the 3 and send the 9 up table. But you don't want to give ball a hand if you open them up. I mean, chances are the 3's going to go. 13-13 World Pool Championship. Okay, that's pretty good, John. I like that. Unless he really likes the 9 in his side. He's almost got no choice but to give the inning back. I don't know if John's going to do anything aggressive with this 6 ball.
Hey.
Pretty good move. However, he does leave the 15-12 combo. He may go for it. Certainly worth looking at. He's playing the 6, betting that it's going to go off the 5 or it's going to go in. All right, let's see what we do here. Beat him to the opening inning, but he's still gotta get on the 8. Obviously, this 4 or 5 is not that big of a deal of a shot. I figure you're probably going to hit this with bottom. Actually, no, you're going to go forward because the 4 is going to probably come to the rail. Oh, that ain't, it's no big deal, John, but still got to figure out the 8. I'm going to play this rail first. Did he get in the window? Wow. I think he's trying to come past the 9, but he got the window. Obviously, this is a key shot here. Wow. Still, he's got a look on it. I mean, I don't think it's hugely awesome, but stay down. No. Try, John. I know it's a tough shot. Damn. Well, everyone who took Dominic's bet Kachi +1, they just lost. Anyone who took Kachi +2, they lost as well. Good shot by Wade. He's a little straight on that ball, but just drew it back to the short rail. Another game John's supposed to win, probably. And the score is going to be 8-4.
What's the score? 8-3, right? What is the average score there?
8-4.
Yeah. I'm sure it is. I'm not expecting that much energy to get up and do it. Wow. Only in America. Can't believe like 5 days.
Well, Mackey's not getting the rolls, and he's not getting out, so that's what the score is. You'd think it'd be a bigger spread, but 9-4. 10 goes back to the center. Man, he's breaking dry a lot. If John would just get out, man, it'd be a way different story. I think John likes solids. Although the 6 is kind of funny. Hmm. Open table. Hill, feather breaking. World Championship goes hill hill. All these balls lay over here. I mean, I don't even know if that ball really goes that good unless you're on the bottom right side of it. It says it goes there. It probably does go there. But yeah, he's on it pretty good. He's on that 15 pretty good. Good out. John blew the first shot. 10-4.
So we're gonna just write on a piece of paper a number 1, and that way I know I'm at 10, and I'll start back at 0.
Yeah, you just put the coin back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we got it.
That's cool.
Just when he figures out the break, he scratches. Johnny better take advantage of this. Ball in hand anywhere. He got the 7 and the 11 tied up. Hmm. If he can get that 7 out, I think he looks good. Dumpster Jim's in the house. Look at this. Wow. Just play him safe off the 1, Joe. Don't try to do anything hero. There's nothing here to hero about. It's crazy to spin right behind the one. Federer wins, huh? John's going to the bathroom again.
3,000 with a sticker on it.
Q show, everyone.
Probably gonna
Q's
offer
are on
this in a
sale.
raffle at state tournament coming up. But I mean, you can see all the work in this queue. I love this queue actually. All right, guys, you know the deal. It's a one-on-one. If you really like it and you want it, put it in your case. Give me a call. Thanks. If you're looking at getting into some of the newer styled cues but want to save some money, this was made last year, and I will honor this price because everything was cheaper last year actually. So you got impregnated burl, a nice piece of blue resin, kind of runs all the way up these segments into a solid forearm, but it does have some character in it in these little spots. This one's 1,500. All right, here's a great piece to get into at an affordable price in the same family as some of the newer other pieces that come out, but this is one of the ones that survived from last batch I made, and this actually has the rare and very expensive Honduran rosewood, like that other cue with the full blue hybrid casting. But this was made last year. See, 23. I have no idea why it's still around, but you can steal it. This one's 1,500. This is another one from last year. This was kind of a misfit actually, because it was like laying around in the shop and they didn't finish it for a while, and then eventually I just ended up getting it with another order, and I was like, oh, okay. So obviously it's a stabilized casted burl hybrid. It's got a segment in it, ebony. It's got these pink rings with blue rings. It's from 23.
Maki is solids. Taylor Henninger is watching. He's also watching in the room, sitting on that chair right out of view. Your shot, John. Obviously, you got the 4. But you still got to get the 1 and the 7 out. This should end up hitting a 13. Hmm. Get the angle on the 6 to get the 7 out. Maybe. Seems pretty straight, though. It just ain't rolling out for him pretty good. Today he's not getting the rolls, and balls aren't setting up good for him. I would play safe again or something. You want to bank the 7. It's not going to give you much. I mean, there isn't much on this one ball either. So don't really try to get out here, I guess. I'll make that one. He broke out one of Wade's problems. You either break the 9 or you get behind it. That's a good shot. Calling the 7 2 rails. Just getting a hit on it. Don't give up ball in hand. Get the rail. That's good. That's pretty good, John. Unless you can see the 9. He's probably ducking around to the 8. And it ain't quite get there, but John's still got to get the 9 out. Or the 1 ball for that matter. One rail on the 2. Cross side. Hmm.
One way to beat it. Yeah, no ball.
Thank God he didn't rip the brake out. Sometimes you just gotta be patient. He's gonna duck. I don't think he's shooting at anything. He's forcing John to open the one up. That's smart play. Just where Wade wanted, but it's a good cue ball. I mean, he does have this 9 ball, but it's really ridiculous. Straight in on the rail. Straight in. 80% of the table. Yeah, he sees it, but I mean, you gotta hit this ball really good. Raised the 8. He made the shot. I think if he wants to win here, he can just shoot the 15 and spin into the 8. Hmm. Well, I'm not saying the 8 doesn't go if you get in that little window between the 7, but you could also get down there and plan to bank it.
Fuck. Jeez.
Well, he will have to bank this, so play safe, probably. That's a good shot. Good save player. He's calling a 7. Playing the cue ball. Pretty good. He's gonna play safe again, I think. I mean, these shots are real delicate, but he seems to be pretty good at them. I don't know if he can see the edge of this too. Let's say no. Well, if he can see the 10, Wade did his job and outmoved John, but I'm not sure he can. Definitely outmoving John on the little safeties. Well, if you win this, John, it's because you outshot him. Because he definitely outmoved you this game. Definitely not getting the rolls, man. Definitely not getting the rolls. Dunbar needs a big spot for Wade Kaufman. He's going to try to get him on that short rail. I mean, it's okay, John. I mean, it's reasonable. He is outmoving you pretty good, though. Yeah, he couldn't do anything with the one ball. He can see this one. He didn't get him on this one, but man, has he been moving good. I give credit when credit is due. I mean, I usually get quiet when I'm getting beat, but I mean, if I lose this, I'm just going to go walk 8 miles a day every day this week instead of 4. I'll feel fabulous. 10-5.
What's up, man?
Man, Maki.
He's not getting any role whatsoever. He's not. He doesn't. He's got a. He's got blue diamond. He's got blue diamond.
Yeah. You know I had to came. I had
He's
to
got.
come.
Well, I appreciate that, but he's got blue diamond shots.
Oh, yeah. I can bring you some luck, man. Get this shit going. School. I'm scoring.
10-5. He's not getting no rolls. Plus, he think it's
Can't do that.
Weight should be done here, really. Looking at the 3-1. Or just the one, then the three. I mean, the three goes past the 14, I'm pretty sure. So 4, 7, and then the 8, I would think. That is bad. I think he's close to being bad. I'm not sure if he was coming across for the 7 or the 4, but
Oh my God.
oh my god, I don't see it. He's human, Maki says. I mean, it's almost a duck. Yeah, that's wild. You shot it right in the titty. That could be a nice swing for John instead of 12-5, 11-6 with him breaking. Yeah, it's crazy because he screamed, "Oh my god!" Woof. He says, "Woof." All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank I break and break safe almost. He's got to play the two. No, yeah, no rail. You shut it in the pocket. Wow. See, what does John like here? I would think Salas. No, he's on play stripes. Interesting. Especially with the 13 and the 10 tied up. He might like the 9 off the 1 on the side to create all that opening. Either that or maybe a 13 goes in the side. If it does, it's not too bad. I mean, if it's pinched on the 1, I don't think it does, but oh, that's what he's calling. So this is a real important shot. No problem. Finally got one that might work in your favor, John. 15 definitely goes past 5. Come across with the 15. They'll have an angle on the 10. Come down with some left hand and play the 8 in the other corner. That was pretty wild, and John broke dry. Wade played a little, attempted to play a little nibble safety, just tickling on the ball, and cue ball didn't even get the rail and just hung out in the pocket. Big ball in hand to John. Get in the hole. There you go. He's finally he's happy he did something there. 11-7. It's a grind.
I mean, it's really, really unique. There you go. This is a more traditional looking cue, even though it's not exactly traditional because it's got inverted designs throughout, and the wood is inverted, but it's not a casted or resin style blank. 3 or 4 different kind of woods are in this. I don't have any clue why it's still around, to be honest with you. $1,700. It's got roasted maple, which is keel wood, zirconia, and Hollywood. I've had a lot of people look at this cue, but nobody just grabbed it. Somebody almost grabbed it in a raffle, but they didn't. So I still have it. Hit me up if you want to pick it up. Here's another one that's using actual keel wood in a really dark cocobolo. So obviously this is cocobolo, and this is keel wood, as it's called roasted maple.
You see
Keel
anything,
wood is
guys? Let
actually
me know
just
if you
heat
like
treated
anything.
maple.
I actually got all the cues here, and everything's on sale. I got another 10 cues in the works, so we're gonna start doing some more discounts for people. All right, so those 2 games obviously gives John a little more confidence. 11-7 isn't too out of line in a race of 25, but just some weird things happen there. Second ball break. Nope. Wade not having too much success with the break either. John's playing real first on 13. Good hit. Don't scratch. Oh well. Well, that worked for Wade. His safety a little frustrating. So make him a bit of a tough player, really. Obviously, I haven't seen nobody run 6 racks yet. Wade's a 6'10", Mac is a 6'14". Obviously, so far it's been pretty close. Mackie getting the worst of the rolls, and Wade's been out moving him. I don't know if he's got the 5 here. If he doesn't, he's got the 4-2, which is not ridiculous. No problem. So far, we played 3 hours. So probably another 4 hours at this rate. Nice job. 12-7. 28 goes in. Correct. Nobody's been making nothing on a break. I think he made one there, but enjoy breaking. What's going on down there? Oh, well. Mikey hasn't been playing much at all. He's been working 7 days a week. Slowly working it out, but it's got to get to the 1 and the 2. That might be the one. He's got the, might have a nice window. Nicely done. Well, from here, he's got to play the 6 unless he can make the 4 on the cut. What's up? I see some new people checking us out here. We started at 3 o'clock. It's a race to 25, 8 ball BCA rules, win by 2. 10,000 in the middle. A true pool event. Both sides chipped in with multiple people. With 5 guys coming from Central and East PA to visit Bugs this weekend. Yeah. If you don't, if you can't get comfortable within a couple seconds, it's not going to be an easy shot. Let's see. What about this 13 ball? Did you guys win the trip to Vegas yet, Devin? 13, if he can throw it. I think you can throw that, especially with the 4 sitting a little bit higher up. Playing a 15. You run into it here. Just doesn't have much angle. It's got a little bit of angle. Maybe he can see the 13 better here because I thought he's seen it pretty good from that angle. I mean, we can film it, John, if you think it's that close. I mean, we can. You want me to film it? I mean, I'll film it. Just video with the phone in slow motion. I mean, I usually do it. It don't matter. I don't make bad hits. If the camera says it's a foul, it's a foul. You got to put it in slow motion, though. Clean as a whistle. Good shot. It didn't even. Yeah, the other ball didn't even move. Well, I mean, you gotta follow this forward, jacked up a little bit. Can be challenging. Or he shoots a 9. I think he would get a better cue in the 9. Okay. He might have made the better decision here. Playing long position here. Think you're coming 2 rails around. Just don't come up too high. I mean, I don't think he's scratching on this because the 6 is there, but he's still going to have enough energy to come back up. I miss Patty and Kurt. Oh, look at this guy. He's smart. I didn't even see that. I thought he was going to come long shape with it. He's got the 8 on the corner. Nice job. 12-8.
Hey, where's Mike going? Was he here? Yeah.
Yeah, he was here.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Go back home.
He was here, then he
He's sitting in the bar, son.
talked about leaving for a while.
Did he say he's going home? 5,000. I know. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. I know, but that's it, Wayne. That's it. Get it.
Listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial,
but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the Dazen events. Um, we got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here, then you don't have to look for it anymore. All right, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for video on demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. All right, guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo for my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsor's TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the number one choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to US locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks. We have the UK networks. You can watch billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the Dazen events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here, then you don't have to look for it anymore. All right, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors streaming TV service. We also have a VOD.
Back in action, 13-9. Race at 25, playing even 8 ball. Win by 2 winner breaks. After it was like 11-4. So John getting a few better rolls, running out. Wade missed 8 ball straight inside pocket. That kind of helped. A dry break, a scratch, or a safe break, and then gave ball in hand with a wide open table. But Wade's ran a couple. This looks pretty reasonable. Steel City Bill is playing Seth Harris, some 8-ball. Wow. Bucky blocked that one somewhat, but there's no easy shot here. I don't think you can see the 7. Actually, Johnny should play safe off the 5. Get behind the 7, get behind the 3. Yeah, this is probably the right shot. That's okay, John. I don't know what you're putting your hands up for. What are you supposed to do? Freeze it on the 7? So he's calling it 12. Unless he's talking about the 15. I mean, the 12 is up here by the 11. Good hit. If John sees the 1 here, I would play it. I don't even think he sees that he sees it. Maybe it goes by the 15. It's gotta. Otherwise, he would have played it then, I would think. But John knows far better than I do. But sometimes when you're playing, like, I mean, even Steel City Bill says, you commentate actually pretty good, but when you're playing, you can't see what you see when you're commentating. Well, I would think he's playing the 4 than the 1. Leave the 6 to get to the 8, I guess. I mean, I guess not. Gonna come back across. So apparently the 1 just goes right by it. But he wanted to be straight on this ball, not with this angle. Unless he gets short side on the 1, which maybe he can. Does the 1 go by it? Wade would be able to tell. Does the 1 go? Yeah, now it's funny, yeah. Pretty good shot. Obviously, you don't want all this angle ideally, but Wade said it goes. No problem. Good recovery, John. Double digits for Maki. Guys, I have a $1,000 choice raffle. If you want to help support the broadcast, as always, I've got a blackout in there. I've got 2 Sneaky Pete color cues with 11/8 black shafts. They're gray and blue. I should have my red one back anytime. The cues were stolen, and it's a long story. But and then there's certainly a number of at least $2,000 playing cues in there. I got a red sport grip blackout I mean, I can order you, like, if you win the raffle, you say, I want a turquoise blackout. You can do that. I just got to order it, but $1,000 under choice, $20 or 3 for 55. I can do PayPal or Zelly. I prefer PayPal actually. I used to do Cash App all the time, but they shut my Cash App down. So I've got like 10 sold from last weekend. Obviously, we take our time. Um, don't try to shove it down everyone's throats every day. I'm sorry? $100. Yeah, they're both mine. Do you want a drink? I'll get you an orange Gatorade. This was a corporation. I took half, and then basically a bunch of people took the other half and chopped it up amongst people in the pool room, and obviously people that just wanted to bet on John here. This is obviously a dry break. Nothing good separating these balls. Or did no? He made a ball. Did he make a ball? Wasn't a good spread. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14. I only made one, but sometimes there's a shot on the table that John sees that makes the whole table playable when it wasn't originally. I'm not sure there's one here. Also, I'm giving out 30-day trials to Let's Get Streaming service left and right. I'll even let you pick spots on the board if you want. What's up, Ryan Hogan's? These are almost to a point where you can start playing them, but that's 7 more. But he might try to spin into the 7 right here. Doesn't have much angle, but the way he plays, he knows where they're going. Nice hit, John. A lot of people are hanging out here watching the match. Thanks for coming down to Bugs. Brandon Roberts is playing Chong Lu. Steel City Bill is playing Seth Harris. Little Mikey McLean is playing Rob Powell. 8-ball, $500 sets on table 4 on the other end here. And then we got some casual players. John Dolabach is hitting balls with a guy. I don't know if he's playing Sammy. He's gonna be playing something, I think. The other 9-footers Pat Calvarisi's practice table. All right, this is a nice one here. The 4 and the side creates the openings. Slow roll the 2. The twins are here. Bartukes. Local guys, but they always come out to Frank's and yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I work for Jacoby. Yeah. Oh, I seen this earlier. I mean, brand new. It was probably 600 brand new at the most. Well, you just got it for 200 today? Oh, okay. Yeah, that ain't bad. As long as it's not warped. All it needs is refinished, re-cleared. That's chipped, but yeah, it's if Maki just won that, it's 11. You gotta, yeah, you just take this out, you buy the kit. John has one. You could have it re-cleared or something. You got a little distracted there, but hey, it's 13-11. After being down, what, 11-4? It's a mountain to climb. That's the cool thing about longer sets like this, the extended version. There, I say Kurt England started all this stuff. Because, back in the day, it'd be like, yeah, race to 15. That's the long set. Kurt England was like, okay, let's play it a race to 30. We'll do a race to 40. And then in this area, it just kind of caught on. I don't think obviously, he didn't start it nationally, but like, there wasn't many people playing big long sets in Ohio. Like back in the day, you'd say, okay, we're going to play 4 sets, races to 11. But these days, you just play one long set. That's good. That looks nice. That looks nice. Man, I think silence. If you don't like silence, you play the 15 aside to start stripes. He might like that better because where the 3 ball is. Because you could play that, you play the 15, then the 10, then the 9, the 14. You gotta get angle for the side. All right, so he chooses a side, so that must be the right choice. Now you get to 3. Slow your roll, Whitey. This is where it gets to be a little interesting here because you got to make the right choices. You can make the 6, you can make the 2. The 6, then the 2, 4, 5, and then the 8. Yeah. Everything's like a tight little movement here. It's not much cue ball. Pretty sure this is like a draw. Just don't hook yourself in a 14. You don't have too much angle, so you're going to lose. Or he might run forward. So, okay. Well, now you just kill it. Stop shot. Leave a small angle on the 5, and then you play the 8 in the same pocket as the 4. He just simplifies it. That helps to get a little bit closer. He's no problem here. That was a good breaking run. Nice job, John. He'll probably say something like, "It's about time." 13-12, Wade Kaufman. John's singing now. Got to put some Neil Diamond on for the man sometimes. They should make a Neil Diamond pinball machine. I promise you I'd buy it just so John can come over and play it once in a while. They made an Elton John one. It's like the greatest machine ever made almost. I mean, it's going to go down in history as one of the best pinball designs ever. It is extremely fun. It's actually extremely difficult, but once you learn to bump the table in certain places, you can get some pretty good scores. I thought about starting to stream pinball content. It's actually pretty popular. Well, I feel better about 13-12 than I do 11-4. He's changing his breakup a little bit. He almost scratched, but he's got the 5 in the corner. One cluster. Can't really see the 1. I think you play stripes here. You don't really have much. Well, you can make the 2 in the side if you get to it. But really, the stripe is kind of obscured as well. But maybe you'll play the 3-15 stripe. Or the 9, excuse me. When I say 3, yeah, that'll make no sense. 9 to the 15. You might even combine the 12 to the 11 inside. That's what he's doing. And then he'll get a breakout on the 13. That's the whole idea. Interesting. Well, they got the 13 on the rail. And there's some work. He likes the 14 off the 7, I'll tell you that. I know this is like one of his favorite shots. It might not go in, but if you get it with a little bit of speed, it's going to go. Well, this is delicate, man, because you got these 13. I think you play the 15 now. Just barely want to. It's going to be a longer shot on the 13 up in the corner, I would think. You're going to leave the 10 for the side, for the key ball for the 8. Holly Moss, you got them glasses ordered yet, sir? It just reminded me to say something because he's over here cleaning his glasses every 5 seconds. I mean, if he gets kind of funny behind the 6, he still has the 10, but I think the goal is to get out of 13 and not even worry about breaking it out. Just slowly spin it. He didn't get there, so he's going to have to do something to get to the 13. Looks like he's still home free, but not really. He would have been golden if he just got out a little bit more. He's going to have to bank this ball and pray. It's a stretch, but if he gets this, it'll be a game that he probably shouldn't have won. Yeah. Almost got there. No, I wonder if Wade starts playing these little nibble safeties. Just trying to hide on this 13 ball and hit the 1 or something like that. He likes some shots. But everything goes. He's got to make the balls. Was the one that got away right there. 14-12.
Every time he does that, Yeah. Don't look like he ate moves. Great porta.
He sold them, believe it or not, he said that Bill Oh, afternoon. He was from West Virginia. I don't know if you ever heard of Salute. They're playing out there. Hey, it's 1500. They're gonna have a full house. John says, John, no, that's not. Good, Sean. Good. Good again. My license will be gone. It'll be another way. There's lots of different. You know, your license, good. Yeah, okay. So just say, charge me $55. Sean, give me a hoodie. Sean, give me a hoodie.
I carry it in the back of my fucking car for work because we only got wear clothes.
Hey, Sean, show him that cafe. He'll have baby. I told him.
So ain't this big.
I'm from. Well, shit. Oh, backwards. Oh. Right now, excuse me. Show me, sit down.
thought it down, right?
This other one I got there, this little picture.
Wait, 25, Sean? I'll be standing right now, Sean.
Then he had one on Thursday night. He didn't. It was a mosquito that bit the fucking 50-pound braided line in half. I said, Colby, you gotta have a steel leader. I'm gonna get him hooked up with a couple of steel leaders. I think set him up with Bob. Have Bob set his poles up for him.
I've been so far. Swear I've worked in.
Oh yeah. We're gonna go tomorrow. We're gonna go down there tomorrow. Yeah, I wanna go down there fucking nighttime see. Motherfuckers fishing with bluegill this big. Catching bluegill down there that big, put them in the dog out.
That's what Bob uses.
Yeah, that bowl, there you go, his nose in the rod, goes halfway across the fucking river. It throws halfway across the fucking river. I said, God damn, Paul, we ain't good. That's where the big ones are. So, yeah, you'll get all the fucking big ones out there. That's kind of cool shot. Oh, yeah. That motherfucker was a high right.
High right. Once he just hit it easy, he could have cut it in from wherever. He didn't. He could have just seen.
Kid could have went off that bottom.
If he just killed it where the ball hit, he could have still cut it. He tried to get too much. He tried to hit it. That's all he's doing. He could just kill it there. I think he's gonna show. Trust the birds.
Brandon, boy. Yeah. He'll be a stud, ain't it?
Oh, he's something, Sean.
I hope he doesn't get fat like his dad.
Sean, he's something. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Get fat like his dad.
Spencer was full on the way there. Wasn't full on the way back. Might have been there. Half full on the way back. Yeah, it took us 4.5 hours down and then 4 hours back.